Welcome to a special edition of Sunday Night Basketball here on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Kobe Bryant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. 2 on the clock. Bryant, no good. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Tries it from 16. The shot by James, no good. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Antetokounmpo inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Pass to James. Here's Pippen. Back to James. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him, B.A.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And so here is Chicago. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Here's Durant, rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Goes back up. Bryant outside. Chicago with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
James passes to Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with a 3-second call. Spurs lead by 4. Bryant outside. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. James with the rebound.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal.
2 minutes.
Now here's James.
2 minutes.
5 on the clock. For 3, Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And there's James from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Bryant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Pippen. Still without a bucket. They set the pick. The 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. Inside, Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. James, outside. Again, the miss by James. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Bryant, no good. The Bulls trail by 3. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. James against Leonard. Now, here is James. Not a lot of room. 4-3. James can't get that one to fall. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. San Antonio on top, leading by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Chicago trailing here. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal, and at the center position. James from distance. Easy work.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. His first shot attempt. Offensive board. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Shooting for San Antonio, Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 1.
Here's Pippen. No points yet. James outside. Misses the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Durant for three. Rebound by San Antonio. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant against Antetokounmpo. From deep. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a pure effort
Timeout,
play.
timeout.
Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And the Bulls call time here.
Let's hear it for all our dancers.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Pittman. And again, Chicago, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Antetokounmpo against Durant from deep. Wembanyama, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Counted.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Three-pointer, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Outside Durant. There's the triple. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Bulls trail by 6. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's James. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Leonard finds Bryant. Outside Wembanyama. Right side O'Neal. Shot clock at 3. San Antonio again can't hit.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Pippen, pass to James. Knocks down the triple. Now just a 1-point Spurs lead.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Outside Wembanyama. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Wembanyama's got 8.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
James outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the night.
LeBron James.
He's off on the first.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And he's good on the second. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And here's Wembanyama. Give him 8. Out to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Fires it. And point again. Chicago, no good. Spurs lead by 6. Bryant finds Leonard. Antetokounmpo up top. Clock at 6. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo for 3. They grab their own miss. And so the San Antonio Spurs with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Here's Pippen. Still no points. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Kept alive. Pass to Pippen. James outside. Counted from distance. James has got 18.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like.
O'Neal with it. Now Bryant. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Leonard. And rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs. And San Antonio retains possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Here's Bryant. Here's Pippen. About a minute played here in the second half. And there's James from the arc. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. Tries it from 19. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Leonard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
And he drives in. Count it.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Leonard's got 7 points.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Out to the right wing. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Leonard against James. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Outside O'Neal. Leonard, left side. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pure from three-point range.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. It's a one-point game. Bryant against James. Looking to get... Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Pippen, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. Second shot opportunity. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
James outside. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Bryant, the pass to Wembanyama. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard, left side. The shot no good. And so here is Chicago. It's James on the wing. Covered by Bryant. James can't get it to go.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Chicago foul. Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
San Antonio with the ball. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo with it. 5 to shoot. From downtown. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. San Antonio on top, up by 3. And we'll return shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
3.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. And there's a 3-second violation.
San Antonio ball.
Spurs lead by 6. Now Antetokounmpo. Bryant, a screen on Durant. Pass to Bryant. Rebound by the Bulls. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Pippen. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Outside Wembanyama. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the middle. James with a steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
On your big fans, it's time for your Chicago Overload.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Leonard passes to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And San Antonio leads by 5. Here's Pippen. James outside. Here's the pick. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. No good there. Good D by Wembanyama. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Antetokounmpo to pass to Bryant. To the inside. Durant looking around. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. The Bulls trail by 5. James, right side. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Okay, Ron with the big boy move. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
First free throw is good. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo for 3. Fires, hitting the triple.
You gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here is James. Wing shot on the way. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. James has got 15 points in just the second half. San Antonio leading by 4. Antetokounmpo, left side. To the paint. Here's Bryant. Rejected by James.
Versatile, talented defender. Bryant excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Making sure of it. That's a grand slam, PA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Wembanyama. O'Neal with it. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Timeout called. The Bulls.
Make some noise, Chicago. Here is your 3-1-2 crew.
James against Leonard. James deciding where to go with it. Inside. Chamberlain passes to Pippen. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Kevin Durant. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Kevin Durant. Third personal foul. Second team foul. One to the Spurs. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
All right, fans.
30 seconds left in the fourth. James against Leonard. James passes to Durant. And it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds them.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Third for San Antonio. Wembanyama at the line for 2.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game. And James has got the ball here for Chicago. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. From deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board, and that's an intentional foul.
Kevin Durant, 4th personal foul, 4th team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead. See the Spurs get the win here. They played the fill-in tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Sacramento Kings. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. James is out there with Durant. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first points up on the board here for Sacramento. LeBron passes to Leonard. KD looking around. Five to shoot. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. A three-pointer off the mark. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Kobe. Offline with his three. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Back to Durant. Pass to James. Shoots over O'Neal. And it's LeBron missing.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Outside, Olajuwon. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete. His size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Here's Giannis. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. Makes it off the glass.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Kobe, and stolen by LeBron. And Chamberlain with the stop.
Timeout, timeout.
The body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Olajuwon finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Olajuwon. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Bryant against KD. James in the post. Good D by Olajuwon.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Nailed from three-point land.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is because, to me, it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
KD dishes to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. From 20 feet out. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kobe with the screen on James. Kobe against KD. And here is Bryant. The rebound by James.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the miss by Kobe. O'Neal against KD. James. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Durant against Bryant. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Here's James. Great D that time from Giannis.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Kings lead by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
San Antonio with the ball. They trail by 3. O'Neal is out there with Olajuwon. And there's Bryant. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Olajuwon. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Sacramento moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. And Bryant gets it to go.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
LeBron with it. Still without a basket. Outside, KD. Tough 2 from Durant.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Left side, Bryant. Kicks it out to Giannis. Chamberlain against O'Neal. Here's Kobe. San Antonio with the rebound. Outside Durant. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. A three from Leonard. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Ball getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Sacramento. Pass to Bryant. Got us a screen on LeBron. O'Neal on the wing. And Bryant kicks to Antetokounmpo. Olajuwon on the wing. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Rebound San Antonio. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. James against Kobe. The three from KD. And Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kobe the pass to Olajuwon. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant. Pass to LeBron. And they double up LeBron. Outside Durant from deep three-point territory. Olajuwon grabs the miss. The Kings leading. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Bryant. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
James kicks to KD. And sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And it's Sacramento's ball. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Outside Kobe, and there's the call. It's going to be a legal screen.
That went beyond the leaning. You could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
We've got 1:18 left to play here in the second quarter. And a wide open look for James. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. James has got the lead up to 2 now for San Antonio. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough deep.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant outside. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the miss by the Kings. Pass to Leonard. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Now it's a 4-point San Antonio lead. Here's Kobe. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over anxious there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Bryant.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, KD. There's the triple from Durant.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. And here's KD for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is on. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's San Antonio leading by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kobe Bryant really making a difference.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a quick one as both teams try to gain an edge. On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Durant. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's LeBron in at the point. The Kings trail by 8. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Bryant for 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Outside, KD. Again, the miss by KD.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's O'Neal.
Hey, everybody knows Shaq is a fun guy off the court, but when he puts on that jersey, playtime is over. He takes winning very seriously.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. O'Neal hits them both. Now Kevin Durant. He's got 8. LeBron outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. The offensive rebound. And there's the bucket. Stayed with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Chamberlain got 8 points.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught. Using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Outside, KD. Puts the move on, and LeBron gets it to go with the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists tonight. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Kobe. And stolen by James. James down the lane, and James throws it down.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's driving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Outside Kobe. Bryant bullies through.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
KD drives in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 9.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
and they just can't seem to get going offensively.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Olajuwon. Giannis against Durant. Shot clock at 5. Olajuwon inside. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Boy, great body control that time by Olajuwon. Really hard to knock him off balance.
LeBron outside. There's the 3. Basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Bryant. LeBron grabs the miss. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
2 shots.
Free throw drops for James.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
He hits both from the stripe. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Giannis against KD. Shoots the 3. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Bryant.
And Antetokounmpo, nice pass there. Good at finding his open teammates.
Here's Bryant. Chamberlain with the block. Kobe against Durant. LeBron outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Bryant with a screen on Durant. Right side, Bryant. Durant with the steal. James, the pass to Leonard. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confidence forward.
Pass to Kobe. We've got 22 seconds left here in the third quarter. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from James. For 3. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Spurs ball.
Here's Chamberlain. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Antetokounmpo. O'Neal is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Bryant. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. 11-point game. Pass to Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. San Antonio with the rebound. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Durant finds James. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard with the ball. Leonard forces it through inside.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Timeout, Sacramento. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Durant. Following the miss by Hakeem. Shoots it up. Strong inside. What a move by James. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
They've been the disruptors defensively, coming up with a lot of steals that have had an impact on the flow of the game.
Now Leonard, following a three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Great size and scoring ability. Hakeem, a tough assignment defensively. Drawing whistles, drawing fouls, nothing new for him.
That one misses for Olajuwon. San Antonio leading by 13. Leonard kicks to James, and they double up LeBron. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. That one goes in. 10 points for KD.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Bryant, a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Kobe. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Giannis says, get off me.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through.
James against Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Spurs lead by 15.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. KD against Bryant. Leonard on the wing. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant with the steal. And here we go. Bryant heading to the hoop.
Oh, man. Kobe so good as a two-way player. Gets the steal, and he's taking it right to the rack.
.114 left in the fourth quarter. Olajuwon no luck. Spurs leading by 13. James outside. Pass to KD. Back to LeBron. Shoots a fader. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Now here's Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer is right on target. There's 39 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. LeBron, a screen on Kobe. LeBron, left side. Pass to Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq. And the Kings pushing it up now. 14 feet away. and he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And now we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
Davis for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Shooting for San Antonio, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
First one falls. Hits both from the stripe. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Now Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Shoots. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Leonard outside from deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some.
3 points. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
About a minute into this first quarter, and here's Bryant outside. He drops it from range.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. And Leonard, here we go. Pass to Pippen. Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by O'Neal. Three-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Antetokounmpo against Curry. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry. Antetokounmpo covering. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Outside Durant. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Clock at 6. Here's Pippen. Puts up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Bryant against Durant. James inside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Here's Bryant. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Pippen, pass to Durant. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Deflected. And he's able to get it back.
Assist goes to Scottie Pippen.
And James has got the ball here for Dallas. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. And KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about the strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him. Make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop and ruffle his defenders. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Minute 35 left in the first quarter. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Leonard finds Durant. Now here's Antetokounmpo.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Now, here is James. Guarding closely. Bryant, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's scoreless. Left side O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Durant for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Curry. Fires the 3. Rebound by San Antonio. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. James against Durant. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pippen, no good. The Mavericks trailing. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Bryant against Leonard. Bryant with it. The 3. Drops in the 3. Bryant's got 6.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
They've got James. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Count that one. Durant's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Bryant. He has 6. From outside, off the mark. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. This one for 3. The shot misses. And the Mavericks with possession here. They trail by 1. Antetokounmpo against Curry. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. San Antonio ball. Here's San Antonio now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Timeout, timeout.
Called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
And with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Dallas. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to James. Back to Curry from behind the arc. Here's Chamberlain. Bryant outside. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Bryant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pippen, pass to Durant. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Bryant driving in. Durant pulls it in. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. The shot's good. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter. And so it's Dallas with it. And here's James. No points so far. And here's Curry for three. Oh, denied by Durant.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back. Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Bryant outside. And stolen by Leonard. The putback. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Curry against Durant. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Bryant outside. They get it again. Chamberlain. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Now, here's James. Pass to Bryant. 1:04 left in the second period. 6 to shoot. To the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And both free throws good for Durant.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
James outside. Pass to Bryant. And he'll draw a foul. We'll head to the line for 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for 2, Kobe Bryant.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Bryant.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Pippen, pass to Durant. Shoots over Bryant. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
19 seconds left to play in the first half. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And both free throws good for Bryant. Here's San Antonio now. Antetokounmpo surveys. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
There's a screen. And James puts up a deep three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot. So close! Let's hear it for our contestant.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Mavericks leading. On the court for San Antonio, they've got Kevin Durant. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Leonard in at the 3. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both. Now Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. On the wing, Durant. Durant takes it in. Uses the glass on the layup.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Bryant outside. Back to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant. Over Curry. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Bryant outside. Back to James. Antetokounmpo with the block. Here's Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Left side O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Durant with another miss. And so James will bring it up for Dallas. Curry with it, guarded by Durant. Bryant outside. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Bryant's got 16 points.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates and
timeout.
relish the chance.
Timeout called, the Spurs. Into the second half of play now. Durant for 3. Got a hand on it, and they recover it. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Here's Pippen, yet to see a basket. O'Neal on the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Curry finds James. And here's Bryant outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to O'Neal. Leonard outside. The J after a cagey pass fake. Leonard's got his 2nd basket.
Well, you're working the 2-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
James deciding where to go with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. A deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Takes a 3. That's good from Durant on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist of the night. 1:11 left in the 3rd. Out to James. Back to Bryant. Lots of room. Count that bucket. Bryant's got 21 points in the game.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Durant for the tie. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. 35 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Now here's Bryant. He's got 21. 23 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Man, that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Gets an open look and hits it. Bryant's got 10 points in just the 2nd half. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Dallas on top, up by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. James is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now, here's James. Bryant outside, fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Bryant's got 26.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Durant. And the basket is good. Give him 20.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Bryant, no good. Spurs trail by 4. Durant finds Leonard. Down low. Here's Pippen. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by James. Bryant outside. Back to James. Back to Bryant. Launches a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. The 3 ball. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Bryant outside. Tipped. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Now here's Bryant. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown. Bryant's got 29.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2. Pass to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Durant against Curry. Now James. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Curry. The rebound by the Spurs.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And count the basket. He was fouled. And it's going to the line for 1 more. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Now, here is James. Inside. It's stolen away. James against Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Lets the 3 fly. Kobe grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 4. Curry finds Bryant. It doesn't go for him. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against Carson.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. Let's send it back to you guys, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Now, here is James. And here's Curry for three. O'Neal pulls it in.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line for two.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Here's Curry. And perfection right through the net. And they go to the intentional foul.
Kobe Bryant. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the
Good on the first. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's an 8-point ball game. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Buries it from three.
Kobe Bryant.
And so it's San Antonio with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And we present the player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Hello, fans. Welcome to this presentation of the NBA Sunday Night Action right here on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Sacramento Kings. And the starting group for the Spurs. We've got Chamberlain. Kobe is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Garnett. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. 2 on the clock. McGrady. No good on the 3. Left side, Kobe. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
McGrady, a screen on Johnson. From deep. They get it again. Chamberlain with the block. Leonard finds Johnson. Outside, Kobe. The 3. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
McGrady outside. Top of the key, Duncan. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. Giannis inside. Leonard's there. A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
It's a good decision there. Giannis isn't easy to stick with, especially after the screen.
Garnett outside. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Kobe. Chamberlain a screen. Bryant has the open look. A three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to fly. Looked good from here.
Here's West. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Garnett outside. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Chamberlain with a screen on West. Here's Leonard. Here's Chamberlain, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Antetokounmpo passes to West. Back to Giannis. Floats one. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now, here's Johnson. Bryant right side. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo passes to Duncan. The rebound by Garnett. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for San Antonio. Here's Kobe, and he banks in the layup. And that's now 7 points for Kobe Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
.116 left to play in the first quarter. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Duncan, a screen. Here's McGrady. Sacramento again missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And here's Kobe for three. Again, the miss by Bryant.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
West against Johnson. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Pocket six. And he drives in. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Typically, it takes Giannis one stride to get where he wants to go. And in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 7. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Kobe's got 9.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And here is Antetokounmpo. O'Neal sets the screen for Antetokounmpo for the three. And that one released in time, but no good. Kobe Bryant getting it done for San Antonio. He finishes with 9 points in the... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the court for San Antonio. They've got Bryant. Garnett out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Back to McGrady. Pulls it from 20. Nice jump shot. Good. McGrady's got his first bucket in this one. San Antonio leading. Bryant on the wing. Pass to Garnett. Back to Kobe. Puts up a deep three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Shaq's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. West against Leonard. Now here's West. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Launches it. Rebound, San Antonio. Johnson surveying the floor. Leonard kicks to Johnson. Back to Leonard. All sorts of time. That's it, coming off an assist from Johnson. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. West a screen on Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Will Chamberlain picks one up. Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the evening.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Pass to Johnson. Over West. Johnson. Good. Johnson's got the lead up to 5 now for San Antonio.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. So it's Sacramento. McGrady, right side. Pass to Antetokounmpo. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. McGrady against Johnson. Kobe a screen on McGrady. Up top, Kobe. He's got 9. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. West finds Antetokounmpo. Here's McGrady. Again, the miss by the Kings. Spurs leading by 3. Inside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
McGrady outside. That falls nicely that time from Jerry West. McGrady's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a big setup. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to West. Back to McGrady. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Leonard against West. Now, here's Johnson. Pass to Leonard. And here's Bryant for 3. Kicks it out to Johnson. And Leonard has it in the corner. Over West. Leonard, no luck.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. No, he missed it easy.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
San Antonio trailing here. Garnett with the screen on West. And here's Leonard from 3. And the last second attempt is not going for. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Kings ahead, up by 1. And will return shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shots.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
O'Neal is out there with Duncan. Then there's West, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's McGrady in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. West against Johnson. Now here's McGrady. Defense is right there.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Garnett, high post. Pass to Leonard. It's blocked by Shaq. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. McGrady outside. At Giannis. Down low. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Bryant. Here's Garnett. And it's good. 2 points.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
The Spurs shooting their first foul shot of the night. The Kings trail by 5. Now it's timeout by Sacramento.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
It's hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Here's West. On the wing, Giannis. Duncan kicks it to West. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. In the corner, O'Neal with it. From past the arc. Rebound, San Antonio. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. McGrady against Johnson. Now Leonard. Garnett with the screen for Leonard. Leonard in the lane.
That aggressive mindset of his, Leonard putting it on the floor and drawing contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Stepping to the free throw line for the Spurs.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Duncan outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Duncan. To the paint to end the run. And it's Shat missing. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for San Antonio. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
West against Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on West. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Once again, Kings fans, for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
Duncan surveying the D. Back to West. O'Neal sends the screen for West. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Spurs leading by 9. Tries it from the top of the key. Shot's good by Kobe. Bryant's got 11 points.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
McGrady passes to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. They can use a bucket. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And you have to admire his confidence on that, but there's no way that's going to fall.
Coaches will tell you that's a bad shot, but when your teammates tell you that, you probably got to think about it.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did receive the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. PA, thank you. Johnson against McGrady. Outside Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on West. A 3 from Leonard. Giannis grabs the miss. The Kings trail by 11. West outside. McGrady outside. Puts one up from 19. Bounces high off the rim and drops. McGrady's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
1 second separating the shot clock in game. Outside Leonard. Latrey. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guy at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's San Antonio, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Magic Johnson is out there with Kobe. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Garnett. And it's Chamberlain in at center. Leonard the pass to Johnson. Garnett outside. Pass to Leonard. This one for three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. As passes to Duncan. Kings moving the ball around. Johnson against Giannis. And here is McGrady. West with the ball. Fires for three. The rebound by Garnett. Leonard dishes to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, Leonard drawing all the attention there. That's opening up some passing lanes, and guys are finding seams.
The Kings trail by 14. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Back to McGrady. All alone. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Hey, he's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
McGrady against Johnson. Johnson sets the screen for Leonard. Going inside, and he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on.
Yeah, you're right. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Johnson up top, McGrady cover, and finish off by Bryant.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Pass to McGrady from the arc. Rebound San Antonio. Garnett's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Johnson finds Garnett. Duncan with the block. And they get it back. They recover it. McGrady with the ball. He's picked up by Bryant. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Timeout, timeout.
Calls timeout.
Martin.
It is dance dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. You must have left your dancing shoes at home. Bring those moves. Let's go.
Check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. He told them pedal to the metal, adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. Don't start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to Johnson. Leonard with a screen on McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. Duncan with the block. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. Giannis against Leonard. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Started close. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Pass to Kobe. On the wing, Johnson. Driving in. It's hauled in by McGrady.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Garnett with it. Guarded now by Shaq. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Kings ball.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
.52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Giannis outside. And Antetokounmpo with the jam. Here's Johnson. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Outside Bryant. Lob pass to Garnett. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's McGrady. Misses the three. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the San Antonio Spurs. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA. Presented by 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.